It would help if I could spell properly. This mask will indeed have an effect, Pen. Thank you. You enjoy whatever dinoir you have chosen.
Pen Phyllis just redeemed random seal fact. Did you know? Seals have many well-developed whiskers, much like a cat. Like cats, they have a very acute sense of touch. Scientists think seals can use their whiskers to feel vibrations from swimming prey. Blind seals in the wild seem to be able to hunt and feed without sight.
I didn't remember that one. That was cool. That would be an interesting thing to tinker with later, but not right now. Alright, we're gonna let this ad play, and I'll start. Should be 10 seconds. It's not saying an ad's playing, it's just bothering me. I have to say something every time.
Peekaboo.
Alrighty. That's my ends, that's done. Here we go. My mouse. Let me scroll over. Alright. Oh, viewport. Some experience.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
For the stream.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Just know, if I've opened one already, I'm not gonna waste it. That's right, we're still in the, still in the Citadel. Hello, Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
See, Kate, here's the problem with that. I have it set to 1 per stream. If I end the stream, then start the stream again, somebody else can just redeem it again.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Anything new back here? Nope. That's right, 3 pistols. Okay. Did I ever hit done on this?
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Let me make sure I hit done on that. I don't remember if I did or not.
The crew's lives are in your hands, Shepard. Try to take good care of them.
I've already
should
done
go.
those questions.
Goodbye, Commander.
And there's nothing back here. Slow ass door for an elevator for a small amount of
Looking
distance.
for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
See what your inventory is looking like. I'm fucking broke, but you know, I can still look. Wait. It seems like it has. Anyway.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Damn right you do, Garrus. What's up, Rex?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
What can you tell me
Oh
about
shit, I already said that.
Every Krogan is infected.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of
Kinda
the
wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't mean to skip
If
it,
I
by
had
the way.
been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Oh, that's... I don't remember seeing that in part of streams. Maybe it's only on my side.
Hey, Commander.
Oh, Archer.
You know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up. Unless you find a way to capture those emissions.
Archer, there's nothing I can do about that, my guy.
And storage sinks built into the ship itself.
I can distract you like streaming.
Eventually the sinks...
Unless you need to be paying attention, that is.
They overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally,
It's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Dally.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance.
You heard my Discord
But they
notification.
had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I don't remember this option.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the
But that was also one
When
fucking
our
option.
people reach
Fucking
maturity, we leave
fucking
our
Geth
birth
are so
ships and
complex.
seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I should go.
See you later.
Bye. Got 104 experience for that. What is that in retrospect? Kind of minor, but still, every piece helps. Actually... What am I unequipped? There we go. Who's messaging? Anything? I didn't check this room. Yeah. Every little bit of experience helps. Ding dong. Oh wow, that looks great. Yeah, the Pinnacle Station. Do I want to snoop around the other planets first? Let's do that.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics.
This mission.
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Can I access... No, I cannot access the menu from here. There we go. Just a bunch of materials. So here. Okay. It's gonna be the only planet you can land on. The old Mako. What do we got? Got an unknown here. Got some debris. And I got the objective over there. Oh, damn. Actually startled me. What's this? Nope. Not fucking with that. Goodbye. I am fucking off. Goodbye. Fuck that. Hey! Get over it! I saw something to the north. Come on, Skyrim horse it. Fuck. This is what happens when you have too much fun with the terrain tool. I want to see what it is. There we go. Well, that didn't lead me over there at all. How in the fuck? Come on. Nah, fuck it. Fine, I'll find a fucking another way. God, this sucks. Come on, baby, get up there. Ever mention how much I fucking hate this thing? No! Yeah, I'm giving up. Fuck that. I don't care what it is. And what the chat doesn't know is that it actually really bothers him. And wants to keep going out of spite. But I would be here for 3 hours if I kept trying. God damn.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yes, I'm aware. Need to make this map less fucking steep. Like, goddamn. Like, damn, like, they gave a 6-year-old the terrain tool and they told her, have fun. Or told him, whatever. Doesn't matter. Him or her. Electronic skill too low. The fuck you mean? Fine, fuck you then. What's that? Would that be rock, perchance?
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I have a breather? Why do I have a breather? Guess that's one of the mods. That's weird.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
I know he told me far into the compound, but what happens if I go in here? That door was super fucking loud for no reason. Got any things I can open?
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Any boxes? Excuse me, Rex. Why is that door so loud? There we go. Free items. Whoop. Kinda wish the circle turned, or the, yeah, the circle turned with the arrow, where the arrow is always facing down. That's just me, personally. I tried using the triggers to drive. I don't want to talk about it. Interesting. It's kind of weird to me. I honestly don't know what mod would have done that. Hello? I remember this mission being absolute hell if you didn't succeed that persuasion. Gotta make sure not to fucking shoot and kill anybody. I didn't even get to see what was in there. I mashed A a little too much.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command Patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Creepy music.
Now it gets fun.
Garrix? Shit.
Let's get moving.
Button X. Oh.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Sick.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on a cruise.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne.
I feel a little weird.
I'm transmitting his last known coordinates.
Why my Long John going underneath?
Fifth Fleet out.
Oh. Alright, 1 second. I will be right back while the ad plays. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oy.
worked out. Now I'm off. Yes, let that back. It's not weird going down the street.
The fuck you mean the ad's still playing? Ugh. I see that everyone is back, but I have noticed an issue with my thing. Now I must rectify this issue because it's going to bug me forever now. There we go. I fixed it. That was gonna bug me forever. Oh, wrong one. Okay, there's one more planet here. Player landing zone. Boop. Ooh, grass. What we got? Anomaly, debris, underground facility. Get me up. Yep. It's a bug. The bugs are dead. I think I'm more likely to fail that than the original console version. Fucking fucking Simon Says bullshit. Oh, there's a storm of ruin. This is like a boss battle thing. Never mind. Battlefield moment. That was so unnecessary. Oh my god, that was funny. I'm gonna load up. Thought I saw that.
Let's get moving.
Does it tell me? You can just auto level up now. Rex, buddy, my main man, get ready to equip some heavy armor. Yeah, get an advanced shield boost for the 2 while you're at it. Oh, that's right, I wanted to check this. Does it tell me? Can use average objects. Hard objects. Let's see if I can open this thing now. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, I can do it again. There we go. I don't remember being able to hack more than once. Probably another quality of life feature. Another message. Hello? Okay. No. Alright, let's check out the piercing. Hammerhand. No, that's. Okay, I don't need to worry about those. Okay. Yeah, no, I knew by now I should have gotten upgrades. So there we go. That's going to be important later. Yeah, fuck, it gives you some cooldown reduction, at least for now. Until I get another hardening. Or, pain or damage resistance module. Is the scimitar 2. Not worried about Garrus's equipment. Hello? I haven't gotten a new sniper rifle, right? No. Hello? Oh. Jesus, combat is loud. Hold on. You can't see it, but I'm opening up the game bar. I'm turning this down at least a little bit. I don't have first aid. Or Unity, whatever the hell it is, to res them again.
Get down!
God, Krogans are obnoxious. Not surprised, but like, goddamn, they're obnoxious.
Here it comes!
Come on, buddy. Fuck.
Go, go, go!
Immunity was such a broken fucking skill in this game. Ooh, new sniper. Glad I checked. Alright, get up, you two.
Thanks.
Jesus. Door's locked.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr.
The
Toombs,
madman.
you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Shepard was at Akuz. That's all the proof she needs.
They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
June stands Morrisley at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Ooh, I leveled up. I saw that. Oh, shit. Yeah, honestly, I don't think you need any more damage reduction than that. Like, as of right now. Like, that's just crazy. Nope, 10 o'clock. Yeah, I'm just gonna bump up your combat armor and make you more harder to kill. Then max out combat armor, and then put more into your finesse, increasing your health, increasing your immunity. I think I'm gonna bump up your barrier next, and then fitness. I just realized I kept calling it finesse, but whatever. My point still gets across. What do you have equipped right now? The Banshee? 2. I mean, I guess I equip you with the Avenger 2. Let's put some on you. Put improved sighting to get the accuracy rating up. I don't really have good things in terms. I mean, you can always have piercing rounds for synthetics. It's not really gonna do anything right now. Level 2 sensor. Anyway, no, how many tool? New grenades. Moving on. You know, it's kind of crazy seeing an account made 25 minutes ago. Get out of here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
If I go to this other system that has nothing on it, are you going to give me another mission?
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge.
Yay!
Surveillance drones have
Hi, Husky.
identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel.
More side quests.
Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It's going all
Could
right.
be the first wave of an invasion.
Just traveling around.
We need someone to investigate
Oh,
this, Shepard.
God.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
What was that, Mother?
The money for you to get into the race.
Get into what?
The race. To watch your nephew race. Next Saturday.
That's alright.
You got flicks just like your damn sister.
Yeah, no, I don't. You guys are going around Belle Plaine tomorrow, right?
She ain't going.
Oh, you ain't going? You're going? What the fuck you doing?
Dogs.
At that time of day? Bum?
Your son for Milo.
Yeah, so we'll be heading out with you guys.
After they're done school, and as we wait for James to come pick up Tyler, then we'll be here. We can head out.
Okay.
Okay? Because the kids are all ready to fucking dress.
Yeah, the Vivi has her parade tomorrow as well. So.
Yeah, Byron's and Miles is in the morning, 9:30 and 10:30. Tuesday to fucking schools. And then Savannah's and Tyler's are 1:15 and 1:15 same school. But I had to take a fucking old man to the eye doctor. Same time Savannah's fucking parade starts.
Yeah. Okay. I don't land there yet. We're gonna land on this bitch. Alright, what we got? Overrun research outpost, anomaly, and some debris. We're gonna go to the debris. Gotta love my terrain paint planets. Or terrain tool planets, there we go. That's what I meant to say. Button, that's a button. Hello? Oh, God. Fuck. Couldn't I go there? Fuck. I did it. Nope. And down we go. Doing a flip. Oh, I want to. Oi. Might as well do this while it's right here. Yeah. Nope. Be a spider. Just pretend to be a spider. Oh, no. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't like the implications of all the spikes. Hey, look at that. There was a marked way up. This is gonna suck. I already know it. It's a lot of lockers, though. Ooh. That'd be good for Rex. Does this already increase the damage? Yes. No. Honestly, 1 point right now isn't that big of a deal. Oh. Hate that. Anyway. I kinda need assault rifle in a while. Yes. Good shotgun. Oh, I forget. Are the husks considered synthetic or organic? I don't know. I have mods for both. Fucking dome them, I'll tell you what. Kind of kicked up. I thought that was going to be a lot worse, I'm going to be honest. Allie. Great. Wrong button. Now this is when I do a little one of these. I don't know what I just did. It's when I do a fucking hot swap. Can you guys just wait a minute while I just loot the area first? Like, damn. So insensitive.
Now I'm ready.
Right in the flashlights. Bitch, you aren't even on the radar. It has high caliber barrel. Yeah, I need you to be more accurate. Alright, this was fun. Anyway. I don't think there was anything I needed to do here, right? Okay. Oh, hello. Wow!
3 more of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
Sniper rifle's almost maxed out. Uh-oh. We'll be tumbling around the mountain when we're come. We'll be tumbling around the mountain when we come. Alright. Let me get this since it's up here already. Whee! Cool. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's start with the outermost ring. None. None. Survey. None. Land? Yep. Boots on the ground. I would love to see my own Steam achievements, but just gonna full screen it. Yeah, I may not be able to leave, but I can easily fix that by just hitting the home button. That's okay. What do we got? Anomaly. Bitch, come back out. Shouldn't be able to hit me. How the fuck are you hitting me? Alright, fuck off for a little bit while I go get this. Yeah, that's a whole nother other thing. Fucking 7 Prothean discs, 10 Asari writings, 13 Turian emblems, 10 League medallions, and 3 Solarian ID tags, 20 fucking metal, 2 different types of metals and earths and fucking gases. They wanted to find everything out about the fucking galaxy in this fucking game. It was nuts. Mr. Squidward. Yeah, a little bit. Die, please. Thank you. Which is fair. Like, they wanted their map to be seen. Dipper. Oh. I believe that's also a change, because you're not able to repair while moving. Kind of a wild change, in my opinion. Bumpy roads. Hello. Am I just close enough to the base? Yeah, I'm just close enough to the Geth base. Fuck, I went the wrong way. Cool. Let's see if this works. Yep, that worked. Excuse me, sir. Have time to talk about your car's extended warranty? I'm trying to play World of fucking Tanks, and how I'm trying to position it. Because I know the Mako isn't limited to the fucking bug.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Such a funny bug. It's not even a bug, it's just the way that the game works. Now, let's get this electronics up. I want that overload stronger. Oh, and it makes them more vulnerable to damage, too. Ooh, armor plating, Rex. You get something nice. You're gonna be a tanky boy. Yes, you are. This is when I start junking shit. Never going to be using medium. We're not going to be using heavy human. We're not going to be using Turian. I'm going to be using heavy. I'm going to be using medium. Alright, get some extra gel. I'm sorry, Rexy. I almost forgot about you. Kinda crazy that I got 2 level ups on this map alone. Return. Next cluster. Now we go from the inside out. Nope. Survey. Ooh, grass. Hello? Oh. Oh, yeah, I remember this map. I remember because of that specifically. Damn. Sounds like there's zooming right by my right ear. Do I go into the pit? Oh, I might not have a choice. Okay, I'm good. Beacon. Ah, not in the hole. No. Okay. It's a slide. A boring slide. Whee! Cool. Bunch of enemies over there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're just a turret. Hello? I don't like how the fact that you're walking towards me. Please stop that. Damn, those things give me a lot of experience. Unnecessary, but I wanted to do it. My bulky boy. My bulky boy. Oops, sighting 3. What? What's my heavy high caliber barrel level? 3? I can give that to Rex. Okay. Oh, there is something here. I don't know what it is about this place that is dropping my frames, but Icy Minnow. Not gonna lie, I was kind of a little spoiled by the Nomad. Nomad was just a bit faster. That's all. Then again, it didn't have a giant fucking cannon mounted on the top of it, so that's one thing. Yeah. Like, I really only like the Nomad because of its speed. That's really it. Peekaboo! I see you. Don't hit me with a rocket. That's rude. Whoa, hello. Hello, what is happening? Oh, that was weird. Alright, honestly, everything's going downhill ever since I changed it to full screen. I'm switching back. And they're gonna send reinforcements, yep. I don't think that does anything. They're not coming after me, so I'm not moving. Nor is the dropship shooting.
Just one outpost left.
Nice mineral. Uranium. Uranium fever's got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. Alright. Will the Geiger count? Okay. Didn't get any extra equipment there. Last outpost. And then I'm gonna get a call to do something else in a different system. Isn't this the one that's on the hill at the very top? Or is that a part of the main mission? Bright ass sun. That's possible. This has the same coloring. That was a risk. Ancient debris. What's that? An odd skull. Indeed, it is an odd skull. But you can't judge it based on its looks. That's kind of rude. The outpost. Damn. And there's another mineral here. Yeah, it is this mission with the long hill that has a shit ton of turrets guarding it.
We'll look at it more tomorrow and try to figure it all out.
Yeah. Even those out until they're max. Rex, my bulky boy. We're almost done with you. Then I can let it start auto-leveling you. It really doesn't matter after that point. Actually, no, I'm not going to have it auto-level you. Because, honestly, I don't want you having stasis in this. I hate the way stasis works in this game. Hello.
main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
I love how we had to get out of the vehicle for that. That's okay. Yeah, let's max that out. Then we'll have a description. Yeah. I at least want to get Unity before I start leveling anything else up. First aid interface. What is that? I'm correct. Yeah. Health regen. That's kind of good. Kind of good. Honestly, Rex, use that. Give me the advanced armor plating. I fucking need it. Time to go to another one. Ah, yes, Grissom. This is where the Grissom Academy is going to be held.
Matthew.
Anything in here?
Matthew. It's a big universe.
There, you got your touch.
Two.
Alrighty. So funny that you just hear all the Discord sounds. I'm gonna look some stuff up, see if I can mitigate that at all. Checked. I did the main planet already, right? Yeah. GI. Oh, yeah. My bad. I'll get used to that one day. Then again, I say that, but top streamers do it all the time. I can make that. Made it. Go say hi to Deborah. Polonium rounds. What's polonium rounds? So yeah, it's just toxic damage. Oh, jeez. Not really liking this planet today. What I can do? Hold on. I'll probably up a little bit. Just gotta tickle a little bit. Into the base we go. Oh, these motherfuckers. Die, fucker. Oh. Just clipped me in my shoulder. I was peeking out a little too far. I'm back here? Are you kidding me? Serves me right. I should know better. I should know better. I've had this problem way too many times. Where I've died and I set my progress back because this game doesn't have a proper fucking autosave feature. I'm glad I'm not doing my fucking one idea that I had. Fucking single life run. I can just hold up or down for that? Neat. It's like Skyrim or Fallout. You don't save for a while and you lose fucking 20 minutes of progress. Or even a fucking hour like I've had before. Oh, really? Come on. Bro. Alright, I'm not using it like that. I can use the D-pad. D-pad's a little bit better. I mean, I technically got something better than I did last time. Honestly, you don't really have anything equipped right now. Really should. Let's get you stimulant packs. Get you doing something. Yep. It seems like I got a better location than I did last time. I don't know how you weren't dead. All right. Not dying this time. Ooh, rail extension. Is that the upgrade to this? Yes, it is. Boink. Ah, fuck it. Just do more damage. Yours. Ooh, I got shredder rounds for organics now. That's good. Rex, stick while you're down. You're good. Just like that. Fucking sweeped on that time. Ooh. I like the idea of having cooldown reduction. Give me that. So honestly, if they rip through to my shields, I'm most likely dead anyway. Almost there, Rex. Cool. Another thing of shredder rounds. Ah. There we go. Got a pistol and a sniper. Please don't let this be first, like the other one. Okay. No, I need at least one combat sensor. Because this sensor off is kind of annoying. Sure, why not? Gonna head upstairs, see what else, if there's anything up there. Anything here? Oh, whoa. That door's locked now. Just that back room. Backgrounds. What was I thinking? Was I thinking it was this? I was probably thinking it was that door. I gotta bring that back to tally now. While I'm down there, I can speak to everyone again. Such a slow fucking elevator. I'll talk to you in a second.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
It was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh Lord, you went to the Macapag boot camp too? Yeah, Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
I'm gonna kiss a Turian. Funny, Chiefs. Alright, Tally.
I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet.
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One
I don't
can
understand why
never
people would
repay.
say, if anyone would say no to that.
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
I don't even
Looking
know
for
how much money I
supplies?
have. See if I can get anything good.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Doing all right. That would be so nice to have. I can use some new armor. That's weird. My mouse isn't working on the screen. Yeah, give me some new armor. How much is this? I can afford it if I can. 32, 204, and 18. 31, 18. That also helps that this is rank 5. Yeah. Get Rex some armor. It's all camoed up. I should save that for now. Not using that. Using those. We'll just sell them instead of
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet,
getting
Commander.
rid of them. I'm gonna get rid of all these level 2s. Okay. Back up we go.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Am I gonna get a message?
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ.
Jesus Christ.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
I don't remember anything about there being a bomb, but... Bomba. They were like, oh, you're visiting this fucking cluster? Or this, yeah, this cluster? Well, here's a mission. Go disarm a fucking nuke. Boosting. Exactly. Man, he did. Why is it? Sir, you are not a Turian. Why do you have a Turian insignia? Oop, I just punched the fuck out of the Mako. Is there stuff here? Goodies that I can take? I don't think so. I'm not seeing any notifications popping up. Bastard. Getting in my way. I don't know why I want to hit left trigger to fucking fire the cannon. Literally just playing fucking Frogger. I don't like that these boxes are just placed here perfectly facing the same way.
Mineshaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Do get mine. I expect danger. Honestly, having no sound is really unsettling. No background music, just the sound of your steps and just drips. And no one else around. Can you not?
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Jesus fucking Christ.
At last.
I don't remember you, I'm gonna be honest.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
That scared the fuck out of me, by the way.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Gee, thanks. Hacking system. Cool. Guys are making it sound like I was trapped in. Okay, I might be a little trapped in. Somebody shifted these boxes around. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, they're gonna remember you as a failure again. Is that it? Was there something supposed to happen after that? I already looked at all these, that's right. I mean, maybe?
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer
I know this mission.
It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems.
Yeah, this is the mission on the moon.
Illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct
Yeah,
access
I'll go
to
back
its
and look at the
processes.
mission log.
We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Okay, if possible, take down him as well. And so then we go back. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this mission at all. Oh, now they're in different angles. They're not all symmetrical. Hello, anyone home? Yeah, it's all collapsed. Yeah. Come on, you big bastard. Oh, hold on, mineral. I'm probably gonna get stuck down there trying to get it, but oh well. That shouldn't have worked. I'm not gonna complain. Not getting stuck today. Already gotten this, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, if I would have just... I probably would have literally just looked over the ridge. Oh yeah, because that's where all that stuff was. Hey, you're a big boss. Can I hit him from here? And I could probably use the Mako. But where's the fun in that? Fucking Krogans, Jesus. I swear, every single fucking non-synthetic enemy has fucking immunity. Cool. It's not like I already left before. Alright, let's get Unity. Alright, let's... Oh shit, hold on. Undo. And let's just start leveling up your shotgun now. Cool. Alright, let's not do one of those again, where we completely forget to finish the mission, basically. Okay, I've done Armstrong, Nebula, did Kepler, done Hawking, the Hades Gamma. I hope Liara's alright in her ball. I don't remember if side missions count towards her fucking condition. Because I remember if you do the main missions and then you go to Liara, she's like all hysterical because she hasn't, you know, eaten in a while. I don't remember if side missions count or not. Doesn't really matter. She survives either way. There's quite a few things here. Yeah. I mean, not even just mad. She's just like malnourished and shit, thinking shit's fucking illusions. I don't like that there's an X on the map. I swear to God. Yeah, most likely. I swear to God if this is another Thresher Mall.
Let's get moving.
Rex, no offense, but I don't want to click you every time. I'm just trying to get into the goddamn car. No, let's see what it is. Oh wow, it's a fucking Thresher Mall. Run away. Let's get out of here, gang. Because fuck that thing. I don't understand how there's Thresher Malls on so many different fucking planets. Like, are they just fucking jettisoning them out the fucking ship? Like, hey, here you go. Here's a new planet for you to fucking live in. I don't even understand how that fucking thing survives. I don't even know what they eat. How many more of those do I need? Oh wow, I'm not even halfway on either of them. Oh, on gases. Sup, fuckers? Oh, you're still alive. Fuck. 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 Oh. Yep. Can I examine all these? I don't think I can interact with any of the other ones. I'm gonna be honest. 2 X's? Let's go here first.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Open the door. Open the door. And open says me. Me? There we go.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
See no sniper rifle, I go to investigate. Ooh. I'm down. A down raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's up? I had a feeling that shotgun was going to be better. Onward and outward. I'm facing the wrong direction. Ah, it's in the model of the, no, this is not the Widow. It being compacted made me think it was the Widow. Open the door. I see. Not fond of this sniper at all. I like the one shot. Thank you very much. It may say that it has low damage, but I call bullshit. Hey, look at that. Just fucking downing them with one shot. Bitch, switch to the pistol.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
The lights. Okay. If I remember correctly, the hammer's the burst sniper. Never mind. I've been proven wrong. Oh, I was mashing the button. That's right. nothing else back here. Back to the Normandy. Oh. Last one before the Pinnacle Station area. It's crazy the amount of side missions. Or not even the amount of side missions. Just how long the side missions take. Hello? There we go. Hello?
Empty.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Yours still does not have any armor. Hello?
Hear that? We're not alone.
I hate this ship.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
I wasn't even near that one. Why? I just tried to fucking reload. Yeah, I knew there was a fucking box in here. I think we may be thinking of the same mission. I think this is what that is. Because when we go in here, everything should rearrange and there should be husks in there.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help
It's
him,
this mission.
but it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless. So damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
It's possible that it's a different mission. I don't know if they're one and the same.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction.
Yeah.
She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance.
Yeah, I think I need to go into
what are you
the.
doing here? Why are you?
I think I need to go into the room. This one right here. Oh shit, was not paying attention. There we go.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
It's time to let him go. Shut down the machines.
It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
Well, I'm not attached to this person, so it wasn't that hard. That's right. Rude. The one I don't find. It didn't hit me, right? Yeah, no, it didn't. Yeah, that's a local cluster.
Message coming in. Patch it.
Son of a bitch.
General distress call. Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Cargo's. Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Alright, fine, I guess. God. Sorry, sir, I didn't mean run over your dead body. Rex, I swear to God, you're always in the fucking way. Oh, do flip! Hello? Fuck. That should not have worked, but okay.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Yeah, there's a trap!
It's a trap! Come here, bitch. Damn, he went flying. Can I run you over? No. Jesus. I swear, the sensitivity just, like, goes up sometimes. Well, that's it. Just a trap. What's a trap? Admiral Akbar would be proud. Nothing's telling me to go there. Fuck it, I'll land on it. Bitch is cold. Yeah, but this is right here. It's literally right next to me. I failed now, don't I? Ah, there we go. Got him. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. I needed to jump. I kind of forgot about that, honestly. I usually use the jump to just break my momentum. My momentum.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Taun Actus. It's a long
Fair.
story.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Something that belongs to me.
That's right. I haven't been talking to Rex.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
That's right, I can crouch. Oh my god, that was loud. Survived on 1 HP. That's crazy. I'm going to be in the middle of a fucking field, aren't I? Son of a bitch. No, hold on. First, we're gonna do something. We're going down. We're going down, 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 down. Down.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Oh.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
So funny that
somebody's making a killing out there.
that is where you learn that Krogans have 4 testicles, and I find that hilarious.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. They just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Probably the most disturbing thing. Honestly. Ugh.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan
Funny, I have a vision of hearing that name before.
He's got several bases.
Totally don't know where his base is.
All fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more, ma'am.
Okay. Tally. I don't think you have anything to talk about. I could be wrong.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
No, there we go.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh. Some experience. my money, like 64. I could buy something, maybe. Nah, let me save my money. Get something. Wait till I get something high end. Till I can get something high end, I should say. Boy. There we go. Now we land. Alright, we'll make sure we save this time when we're in the building. That was kind of sick, not gonna lie.
Let's get moving. This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Sneaky, sneaky. God damn. Damn, Rex is still full health and shit. Garrus is fucking down. Are they upstairs? They're upstairs. crazy. That's fucking crazy.
This is the place.
Alright. Prep your ears. It's fucked up because I had a feeling to save on those goddamn steps. You guys can just innately live on 1 HP is kind of dumb. Shepherd is head. Yes, please help me. Jesus. It's just moving around. Fuck, I missed my shot. That would have done a bunch of damage to him. Domed idiot. Alright, let's not get one shot by the sniper this time. Oh, that's just a normal pirate, but still. Oh, fucker, you better get the fuck back here. Oh, jeez. My God. Tense fucking firefights. There's not a box that can open.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Ooh, we finally got fucking amps and shit. Nope, press. Yeah, that's gonna help him a lot. Like, that's gonna increase his duration of his fucking barrier and other biotic skills. Power bonus, cooldown, bring all this shit back down. And we just need fucking Omni Tool upgrade for one of us. Alright, worry more about the other upgrades later. You know what also would have helped? Having my, oh my god, having my anti-organic rounds equipped. Wherever they've gone to, yeah, that would have helped. That's okay. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. Cool. Start leveling that up now. Oh. Protein data disk. I'm gonna come back to the Pinnacle Station. Mercury. Venus. Earth. Mars. Jupiter. Saturn. I'm making sure that there's nothing to survey anything. Uranus. Neptune. That's weird. He's in here. And Pluto. Just off on its own, away from everyone else. Luna. Earth. That's gonna hit somebody eventually. I already know, so heading right towards it. Alright, it's time to say hi to Edie. Before, you know, Edie was Edie. Just a babby. Enemy? Hello? It's fucking... I know these drones are fucking deadly. Highly fucking mobile. Jesus Christ. I guess you didn't fucking save. Just a baby with multiple fucking guns. Yeah, I know. It's whatever. Back up the mountain. I landed on that one. Guess I didn't level up last time. That's not good. That's the dangerous one. I mean, they're all fucking dangerous, but still. Hold on. How do I not have better armor-piercing rounds yet? I know Garrus is down, but whatever. Ugh. Isn't there more turrets through these doors? No. No video? That's right, each one gives you a fucking debuff. I'm pretty sure one of them is like more turrets. And like that's not one that you want. Garrus fucking died from that explosion. Or forget. Now we're gonna go over here. And make sure there'll be... Save. There we go. They're moving. Oh, fuck's sake. The pistol is faster. Alright, that's fine. I can live with that. Wanna punch it? Bam. Says that it has higher DPS. Fuck it.
Just lead the way.
I would lead the way if you would let me fucking open the thing. Damn. Fucking well done. tungsten rounds. That should be anti-synthetic. Yes. Yep, there's the additional drones. Increase damage with all weapon. Commander force. Increase damage with all weapons. Improves immunity ability. Marksman ability. Assassination ability. Manipulating the environment. No, Commander. More tungsten rounds. Please. Please. Fine. That was the one he was wearing. I have a feeling this is the one I was already using. It is not. Alright. Got a stronger sniper rifle. I can actually feel the power difference, too. Can I just return? No, I have to leave. No return call, no thank you. Okay. I think this is the last thing I'll do for tonight. Gosh, fuck. Let's... Hold on, what's this again? No. You know what? I'll save that for... not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Halloween. For the 1st. And I'm just now realizing that it's November next month. I mean, I'm saying that completely wrong. But when is that? Next Friday is N7 Day. I think I'm going to attempt an all-day stream. If I can. If I am able to. An all-day, Mass Effect stream. So, that'll be fun. That's if I can. But anyway. Let me... Hold on. Let me make sure I do this. Save game. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you guys for everything that you do. And I will see you guys next time.